Hi, Micah. Hi, guys. Is it gonna start? Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Look at my lovely Minecraft avatar. Anyway. I paid money for this. Okay, what's this way? Barrier blocks are this way. Enter your house. Okay. Well, don't worry. I'm about to get grabbed by, like, everything in existence. I'm in the back rooms. Okay. So in each level, we have to find a key. Okay? So we need to go find a key. It's this way. Oh, nothing. Okay. I hate this. I am not good at horror games. Oh yeah, also, I want to genuinely know, do you guys want videos about Asmund? I'm already making educational, quote-unquote educational, videos on the species, but I want to know if you, like, want history facts and stuff like that. Because, yeah, you're my fans, I want to listen to you guys. There's an arrow. This way. What? How do I get up there? Oh! Oh! What just happened? Oh my god, it's the key! It's the key! That is not a clip, that is the void, okay. Yo, what just happened? Are there ladders here? Oh! My soul just left my body! Did you hear the demon? Oh yeah, it is scaffolding! Oh my god! I can't breathe. That scared the absolute crap out of me. Do I jump? Yeah, I knew what you meant. But yeah, you're right. It's scaffolding. I can actually tell now by the sound. They probably just removed the texture. Dude, it's right outside! I'm just gonna jump into the void. Let's go. Oh, nope. That didn't work. Oh wait, I got the key! I kept the key! Oh my god, guys. Well, at least I got away from the demon. What is this? Oh, it's the clip. Oh my god, something's coming at me. Follow the phone. there a phone? I'm back to where I was already, Jesus. I keep running circles, guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh yay, I'm in a safe room. Oh, thank God. Not going in there yet, because I want to actually look around for a little bit and try to find the key. Oh no. Oh no, I hate this one. Never mind, I'm skipping. Wait, what's this way? I hate this one. This one makes me panic. I'm out. I'm back in the lobby? I'm back in the building. Okay, noted. That one leads back to the lobby. Sweet. Did anyone else see the lobby before we went here? What? Why is I so small? And why are we in The Shining? Uh-oh. Y'all, the music. Kitty! Kitty, help me! Kitty! 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 Kitty? Kitty, where'd you go? Oh no, Kitty despawned! Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? What was that? Did you guys just hear that? What was that? Oh my god. I mean, we'll be able to see the monster easily in this one, because, like, I just gotta jump and you'll be able to see it, because it's, like, 7 blocks tall. There are pee stains all over this floor. Uh-oh. There we go. It's been 14 minutes and I still haven't died yet. Show of hands, who else is surprised? We have a kitty. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh my god, it's in here! Guys, look! There's the monster! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was just over there. Oh god, I lost it. Did you guys see it though? Oh, goodbye. Woo. Oh, with the demons, dude, that was scary. I seen it and then it was gone, so. Did you guys just hear? This isn't doors, I shouldn't be hearing. What the? Oh my god, it's the key! And there's the exit! Sweet! Not sweet, we're back in the lobby. Ugh. Oh wait, this is where we got the key. Whatever, I'll just jump again. Let me just heal up. Yeet. Oh no, I lost Kitty! way! I should be in a different area. I shouldn't still be in the lobby. Dude, a fly just flew into my fan and stood. That camera shake was not cute. Thought I seen a hole. Escape! Escape! Wait a minute. This makes no sense. Why am I back with the pipes? I'm not the only one that's seen the lockers when I escaped, right? No, you cannot hit a baby if it cries. Throw a piece of cheese in its face. It'll make it stop. Oh great, we're back in the office. Actually, this is actually really good, because then... Boop. Stop threatening violence to children. Not my region scaring me. I'm not the only one that got spooked by the region, am I? What's this? What's this? Do you hear that? I hear that. I don't hear a baby crying, but I hear a weird sound. The fuck did I just take the fuck? Do I move on? Yes, I move on. Oh my god, something's after me. I need a break from this. I'm getting dizzy from running halls. We're naming the dog Jack, really? Can you tell I suck at Minecraft? What's wrong? I'm waiting for a creeper to blow me up. I am hungry. I haven't ate dinner yet. And Jack. Oh my god, there's pigs up here! Nah, I'll eat later. off to find some skeletons to kill them some more. I already took my drugs. I took plumber this for too best. Chicken. Ah! Jeff. Oh crap. Oh crap. Whew. My pigs are gone. Yeah, I died. Whee! Oh wait, no, this is the wrong side. Whee! I suck at Minecrafting. Okay, well there are my... Oh, there's the rest of my stuff. Oh, okay, Micah, sure. Why not? I just killed that chicken.
No.
Hey! How? Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze in your guys' ears. I didn't cry for like 3 years. I don't know how, I don't know why. Probably because I'm allergic to my tears, actually, now that I think about it. Look, it's a wolfie! Will you accept my one bone? What just happened? Welcome to the family, B. Come on. Oh, you're hurt! Here, take a piece of meat. Why is your tail down so much if you're not hurt? I'm so confused. I miss my old Minecraft dog, Bruce. I named him Bruce because his parents got shot by a skeleton and killed right after I bred him. Undertale. Is that Emerald? What? My own fandom, Asmund. That's the dumbest fandom. I could even say FNAF. Like, all of my fandoms are kinda dumb. B, kill this chicken. Wait, that ain't even chicken. Dogman and Pete the cat. Dude, I remember everyone in my school shipped them, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I know, isn't it? Why'd you just explain Undertale, Vex? Also, can we just acknowledge how bad the PlayStation is at cutting up your guys' comments? Because it takes me so long to read y'all's comments because it's just like... Fair enough. Okay. There's sure to be another doggy somewhere. Ah! 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 Hi, dude. That's my cousin's name. That was so gross. Oh my god! Guys! Look! There's 4 of them! Now we just have to... Okay, sit, B. We gotta wait till nighttime. And then you're gonna kill a bunch of skeletons with me. And then you're gonna have some more friends. I can't feed you guys meat. I'm sorry. When Greg the police dog and his cup. I can't read that. That's so messed up. I want these doggies, but I don't have any. Did you just explain the Dogman lore? I'm genuinely tweaking. Did I just hit that dog? Oh. In my opinion, you should be able to tame the dogs with the meat too, not just the bones, because this is not fair. I want you all as my pets, but I don't have any more skeleton kills. I can go looking, but like, then you'll despawn. Need dog names. Yeah, there's 4 of them. There's this guy, there's this one, and there's one down here. Where'd he go? Did he despawn? No, he's over there. And then there's B. Okay, let me get some dye, so that way first I can change B's collar color. B, oh there you are. I mean, you don't need a collar color. You look different, but still. Now we wait for skellies to spawn. This is going to be very boring. If you guys want to ask me questions, just shoot me your questions. You can ask me some questions. This dog just keeps staring at me. Are you going to be the next dog that I take home? Ah! There should be skellies spawning soon, so where are they? Please don't despawn, doggy! Hawkeye. I'm sorry, that's the first one I point out, because that's like one of my favorite, Marvel characters. These dogs are gonna despawn because I'm looking for these stupid skeletons. And they're not spawning only beefed up zombies. Because that one has full gold armor again. Ah! 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 Save me! Oh, no! Don't kill my dog! Don't kill my dog! I quit. I quit! I quit. I quit! That was so unfair! I think that spider, it ran up and bit my butt. What is this? Just say a bad word, I don't care. This is a very old Minecraft map. I remember playing this whenever I was little. Dude, this thing's old. Like, on another level old. You wanna watch me fail at parkour? I hate my life. Parkour. I suck at parkour. I'm just saying this now. Backrooms, I know. Okay. I'll play Backrooms after I play some parkour. When I get mad at the parkour, I'll play some more Backrooms. Backrooms, but we're playing in Minecraft? Backrooms in Minecraft with Hoogie Woogie? I'm sorry, I know some people aren't gonna get that, but I know Micah will. Where am I going? You can't make this jump, what? Oh yeah, you can, okay. I just suck at Minecraft. Oh man. I haven't watched Eddie in a hot minute, to be fair. So I don't know exactly what he says, but I'm close. I know I'm close. We gotta turn on one of those Reddit stories in the background. Ah! No, he did post. I know he posted. I seen it. I seen it. And yes, I know that Gabby's pregnant. He's currently filming with the boys, he said in his most recent video. Like, he's in a hotel room and everything. What color has the most personality? Chartreuse. What does that mean? Winter. Just because I don't know how to answer this question. Science. I don't know what the worst smell is. Do y'all hate those Sigma Alpha edits? Yes. What's the best Wi-Fi name you've seen? Jesus Hotspot. This isn't a joke. There's literally someone that lives near me with Jesus Hotspot as their thing. It's Jesus Hotspot or Hail Jesus. It's one of the two. And then another one that I've seen, which I thought was hilarious, was definitely not hold on, I'm trying. Definitely not FBI van. That was a good one, too. Aw, man. Can you... I swear I'm a broken record. I hate having a speech impediment. Are you kidding me? Ah! Bad idea. to complain real quick, because I just remembered this, because I remembered that my dead name is linked to my, PlayStation. Don't look up my dead name, because you'll just find my grandma, and the reason I know this is because I've had people send me just my grandma's Facebook, and calling me an old person who is trying to, kidnap children. No, I'm just named after my gran. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they like started to send me my grand's Facebook. And my grand's Facebook and my family's Facebook, it was not good. How long do you think this is gonna take me to do? Because it's already been taking me like 5 minutes. Ugh. What? I did it! No, because I have no idea what they said either. What was the point in that?
My daughter for how she acted at Mother's Day breakfast? My husband, 32M, and I, 32F, have a daughter, Mia, 12F, as well as sons 10M and 9M. We all went to a Mother's Day breakfast with my siblings and parents. We had a reservation at a high-end restaurant. My sister Courtney, 37F, has 2 kids, 13F and 11F. Her son, Dudley, has a friend from basketball whose parents are from the Philippines. My sister and her husband, and no one in our family really, except Dudley, are not sports people, but ever since he could walk, Dudley has loved basketball. His parents put him in a program at 2, and that's where he met his best friend. Dudley has gifts from his friend from the nation and has gone on vacation there with him. Dudley was wearing some traditional outfit that the tribe his friend's family is a part of. I don't remember the name of the outfit or tribe, though Dudley mentioned it. Mia is unfortunately going through her preteen mean girls phase right now. We have tried everything, but she's still acting out. Mia made comments as soon as she saw Dudley, asking him why he was wearing something so ugly. She asked him if he was shopping for clothes in the dark. I told her to stop, but she continued to make fun of him. When Dudley explained what he was wearing, Mia said that those people must be weird, referring to the tribe Dudley's friend is a part of. At this point, I told Mia to get up and told her we needed to speak. She got up and I went to the car with her and told her to knock it off. She told me no. After some arguing, we went back and finished our food and then we drove home. When we got home, I told my husband we needed to speak. After speaking, we told her she was grounded for a week and took her phone away. We went to my sister's house to exchange gifts. While there, my mom said she is upset at how we punished Mia, saying that she's only 12 and we are being too hard on her. She said that Mia will make mistakes and that taking her phone away is too harsh of a punishment and will only make her resent Dudley. Ada for making my GF after she aborted our baby?
What the fuck? Tell your mom to get out of your business. It's your child, not hers, so she's shut up. And also, you just took your daughter's phone for making fun of a whole culture? Are you kidding me? Anyway.
M28, have been with my girlfriend, F23, for 4 years, living together for 3. I pay all of our bills, only requiring that my girlfriend keep up with house chores. She has a part-time job where she works 3 days a week as a cashier at a beauty salon. She makes minimum wage and all of her money goes to her hair, nails, and clothes. I have never minded this. I like when my girl feels and looks good. A month ago, we found out she was 6 weeks pregnant. We were both shocked-ish. Didn't make a big effort to prevent, and immediately told our family the news. We are renting an apartment, but it's extremely cheap, way below my budget. I was planning to purchase a house within the next year as I've been able to save a lot, especially since I'm a frugal person. Unfortunately, I was laid off from my job 2 weeks ago, but honestly, it was not a big deal. Like I said, I've saved enough to easily live without working for at least a year.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to go over there.
Was not to wait a year before getting a new job. I immediately started searching again. My girlfriend, however, took the news extremely badly and was even mad at me. She was distant and refused to talk to me because she thought I wasn't taking things seriously enough. I told her that we, including the baby, were fine and that finances were still good. My girlfriend does not know how much money I made and how much I've saved. This is because at my previous job, she knew how much I made and was always begging me to make big purchases and asking for money. I started keeping my income and savings from her because she is not good with planning for the future financially. On Thursday, the 7th, my girlfriend comes into our bedroom sobbing and told me that she thinks she miscarried. I offered to take her to the hospital and she told me her mother was outside and would be taking her. I offered to go with her and she told me she only wanted to be with her mother. I let them go and tried to keep myself from having a panic attack the whole time I waited. When she came home that night, she confirmed that she had a miscarriage and that it must have been from stress. We held each other and cried that night. In the morning, I noticed she was crying again and she started apologizing and told me that she had aborted our baby. I was shocked and hurt and in disbelief. I told her to get her stuff and leave. She begged me some more before I, very calmly, pushed her out of my room and closed the door. I heard her crying and moving things around for about an hour before she left the apartment. I haven't spoken to her since. Her sister ended up calling me and telling me I'm a horrible person for kicking her out after going through such a traumatic event. Is this not traumatic to me? She told me my GF aborted the baby because she knew we were not financially prepared. I let her sister know that I was not worried about finances and that it still didn't justify her getting rid of our baby without my input. Now I'm faced with telling my family what happened. Am I really wrong? Ada for going to...
Yes, you douchebag! Dude, you didn't let her know that you guys were safe on money, and she didn't... Yeah! Exactly! She didn't know you guys were safe on money! So she did what she thought was good, because she didn't want her child to grow up in a house that couldn't afford to even live. Like, you should have told her, oh, I have money saved up, we'll be good till I get a job. But no, you're like, I don't want her to know because I don't want her to think that I'm going to waste it all on her. Dude, she was pregnant, she was going through hormones and all kinds of other bullshit. Oh, men anger me. Cis men anger me. Oh my god, my skin is crawling because of this man. Oh my god. All he had to do was tell her that he had money saved and they would be able to make it till he got another job, and then guess what? None of this would have happened. But no. No. I have to hide this from my girlfriend because I don't want her to think I have money. Ooh, I hate men.
My friend's graduation after being uninvited for my sister's graduation? There's more to this story.
I know, right?
Me, 16F, wasn't invited to my older sister's, 18F, graduation. Not only I wasn't invited to it, I was excluded from the after party. Me and my sister always had a strained relationship, but it always had its good parts. But since she's my parents' obviously favorite, they always end up giving me the shorter end of the stick. A few weeks ago, when they were discussing her graduation, they talked about how they had 3 tickets. I stated that having 3 tickets is the perfect amount, meaning the entire family can come, and my dad just snorted and said, "You aren't coming. It'll be a headache, and we want to spend our time as a family wisely." That just hurt, but I was a bit used to it, and my sister was grinning at me, so I know this was her doing. I was disappointed as I had saved a few months for money to be able to get her a gift, but all that effort was thrown out of the window. Soon after that event, my close friend invited me to his own graduation, and I of course accepted. I told him to let me take him out to a nice restaurant after it, since graduation ceremony tickets aren't common and they usually give people 2 to 3 tickets, so I was honored to be invited. So skip to the time of their graduation, and it was on a Friday. This Friday, my sister was busy getting ready and my family was on FaceTime getting calls from our relatives back in our home country congratulating them and my sister. I walked into the living room, fully dressed in a nice suit with a gift bag that said Dior on it, and they were chatting up as a family. My mom asked me what am I doing, and I simply told her I'm going to my friend's house, then his graduation, then on a little boat trip with his parents, and then God knows what. And as soon as my sister realized my attention was on someone else, she started whining my mom. She sounded like Eric Cartman whining but Malone. My mom tried to protest, but my dad dismissed it and let me go out. It was amazing. The ceremony was so nice and hyper, and the boat ride around the mangroves was nice. I went home after taking him out and gave him his gift, a Dior Homme Intense Parfum. It's really good, go check it out. After that, my dad sat me down with my sister and told me what I did was unfair. Not having your attention on your sister on her special day is just mean, and I reminded them that they didn't even want me at her graduation. So why dress nice and get a nice gift when you guys didn't even want me there? Just the fact that I got a gift for my friend and not my sister got my sister mad, and she started to tear up. I didn't hear anything they said after because I stormed out, but my family is like shunning me and refusing to speak to me. Update, Ida for telling my ex-wife's fiancé the truth about our divorce. I really didn't expect to give an update because I assumed I'd never hear anything from my ex-wife or her.
Hold on! We didn't hear the first part! What happened in the first part?
Fiancé again. First post. Last night I received a very long text from my ex-wife. I'll summarize it below, because it was long and did have personal details. She started off by apologizing for the way she talked to me the other day and said I didn't deserve to be insulted like that. She then went on to explain herself and her situation. She started by acknowledging that this whole situation wasn't my concern or business, and apologized for me being drawn into it, and said she was embarrassed that their issues were being aired out. She said it was her fault this happened. Since she began dating her fiancé, she has hidden the details of our marriage out of shame and guilt. For the most part, it was never brought up until he proposed a couple months ago. That's when he first really asked and seemed to want to know. She said she wasn't ready to deal with that and kept trying to rug sweep it, but he persisted. This is when she started therapy, so apparently she's only had a few therapy sessions and all are recent. She never thought he would reach out to me. She then stated that none of this was my fault, and apologized for blaming me. She said she should have faced this a long time ago, gotten therapy for ruining our marriage, and come to terms with her own feelings of guilt.
What did she do?
For her affairs, and way I treated during our marriage. The last part was just her stating that she was not expecting a response back, wishing me the best, and saying that hopefully her and her fiancé will never bother me again. This morning when I got up and read this, I sent back a brief message. I appreciate the apologies and I'm glad you are working on yourself. I have moved on from what happened, and hope you can move on from this. The only bit of advice I have is I think this text needs to go to your fiancé. She responded back just by saying thank you and that he's received far more and far longer texts. I doubt there'll ever be another update. I actually hope there isn't. I don't believe in closure, but I will say it was refreshing to hear her apologize without an asterisk. That's what I always got before. The I'm so sorry. I just drank too much and. I'm so sorry. I was just really depressed and stressed and. Doesn't mean a whole lot really. Maybe just unexpected for me, but it was nice to hear an apology that has no excuse trailing behind it. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my day now and leave all this behind me. Wanted to address a small set of commenters from the first post though. I had several people hung up on that my dad paid my termination fees and got me out of my lease. He did that of his own accord, to take a lot of the stress of the separation off me. I included that to show how I had a support system that was behind me, and willing to help in any way, no questions asked. It really helped.
People are really upset. Were really upset that his dad helped him. What?
I'm sorry if you don't have anyone there for you when you're at your lowest, but it doesn't make you better or manlier or whatever you were going for when you made those comments. Having to face any and every challenge on your own is really just kind of a sad existence in my opinion. I hope that changes for you and you'll find someone to be in your corner someday. Ida for cutting off my son and daughter for blackmailing their stepmom with her criminal record.
Oh, slow down, sir. Your kids, what? They blackmailed your wife? Dude. Dude. Look, I get it. Okay, I get it. I know. some step-parents, they can be awful. My stepmom is amazing, so I guess I don't I don't get the whole hating your step-parents. I know, right? I don't get the whole hating your step-parents thing, because I love my stepmom. My stepmom is my other mother. Not in the Coraline way, but she's my other mom. I have two moms, and I barely have a dad. But what the fuck? How'd your kids get a hold of that? Hold on.
I recently married my wife, 26F. Prior to marrying her, I did do a background check on her out of curiosity because she never wanted to speak in detail about her life after she dropped out of high school at age 17. I did find out through my background check that she had a criminal record, but before my kids decided to blackmail her with it, I did not tell her or anybody else that I knew about it. Primarily because I didn't want my wife to feel that I held her past against her. My wife did tell me about a shoplifting arrest that happened when she was 18, but she is hardly the only person who did impulsive things as a teen. Unfortunately, my son and daughter decided they were going to contact her estranged cousin and uncle in order to dig up dirt on her.
Are you
They
kidding
were
me?
upset that their mother, who was not my wife, was not on my health insurance and that she ends up needing dialysis. They are also so angry about my wife being on my company's website when she does the marketing. My daughter is about to graduate high school, lives part-time with me and part-time at her grandma's house with her mom, and instead of focusing on it, she's blackmailing her stepmom. Her and her brother confront my wife about her record. My wife's uncle had her arrested when she was 21 for not reporting soft drinks customers bought if they were paying for their meals in cash. Her uncle knew she was struggling with money and the customers barely tipped awful, but instead of letting her return the extra change, he called the police. Then they also blackmailed her because her church employer claimed she was took 2 envelopes from them while she did temporarily.
Dude, your niece is pocketing like $2 from soft drinks, and you have her arrested? What? Dude, I could never do that. I would sit down with my niece and talk to her and explain, you know, this ain't good. If you need help, I'm here to help you. I can give you more hours, etc., etc. I wouldn't call the police unless if it kept happening. Then I would call the police. But still, what the Dude, I hate people.
Accounts receivable for them. They never specified any amount of money or coins lost, and she said she didn't want to go out to buy envelopes to mail a letter. I told my wife after she came to me with this that they demanded she tell me by the end of this week or they'd tell me. I told her I already knew, to her shock. I told my kids I have screenshots of their blackmail. My son is a bank teller working at a regional bank, so he of all people knew better. I was thinking of opening an account there since I am friends with the branch manager family and also to support my son, who was looking into becoming a personal banker there, but now I don't want to. If my friend asks why, I can't say I'd lie about the reason. My daughter is a legal adult as well, and this has made me unable to stomach taking part in graduation festivities for parents. I will still attend the ceremony but go home after. My daughter wants to live at least part-time with me while she figures out if she's going to community college or working first, but at this point this is too much. I decided that besides necessary communications with my daughter, I needed to take a step back. With my son, I would like an apology to me and his stepmom for trying to blackmail her before any communication. Ida, for insisting my wife be able to walk to the bathroom. My wife had a bowel obstruction. She needed surgery, seemed to be recovering, but had complications. She had 3 emergency surgeries in 6 days.
Oh,
She
poor
spent
woman.
10 days in intensive care, nearly a month in hospital. She needs to go to a rehabilitation facility to get help walking. She seems to think it will be for a week or 2. Then she will come home. The problem is she can't walk at all without assistance. She needs a bedside commode. She needs assistance using that. She knows it will be months until she is fully recovered, if she ever is. She is refusing physical therapy in the hospital.
Well, you
She
sound
will probably
so
refuse it in the rehab
caring.
facility.
Oh,
She's saying when she gets home she will need a hospital bed for a while, a walker, and a bedside commode, which I will have to clean. I'm saying too much. I cannot be an on-call aide for her. Keep a job.
Huh?
Go grocery shopping.
Who just sent me a friend request?
She's going to have to be able to walk to the toilet unassisted before she comes home, or we have a full-time medical assistant at home. It can't all be me.
Who just sent
If I
me
am at
a
the grocery
friend
store and she has
request?
to pee, I'm
What?
going to have to drop everything, run home and help her or clean her and the bedding when I get home. I could do that for a while, but not months. Today I'm going to have a conversation with her and tell her she needs to at least be able to get to a toilet unassisted before she comes home. She needs to do the physical therapy or she may be in a nursing facility permanently. I don't matter. Again.
Dude, I don't
My husband has been
blame
in very
him.
poor health for
I don't blame him at all. Like, girl, Your doctors say you need physical therapy because you physically can't walk because of how many emergency surgeries you had. So you're supposed to go to a facility for a few months. But no, you want your husband to treat you like you're a baby and change your diapers and change your bedpan and like all of that. Woman, I know it's through sickness and health, but seriously. Dude, I would be gone. Also, that bedside thing that he talked about, that's literally, it's a bedpan. It's what people pee and poop in. She wants him to clean that. Dude,
The last several years, to the point where he had to retire early, and I am the breadwinner in the house. Not the end of the world, because I said, in sickness and in health, and I meant it. We have worked through some of his major health issues, but he still has a lot going on. To that end, I am his primary caretaker. I have done everything from literally drive him everywhere he wants to.
Yeah, I know, it's so gross.
To physically caretake him in our home, when he was dependent on wheelchair/walker. To top it off, right now, he has kidney stones. The pain is pretty bad, but it really gets worse when he overdose things. This morning, he asked me what I wanted to do for Mother's Day, and I told him all I wanted to do was spend the day at our lake house. He said he thought that was a great idea. I asked if we could leave at like 9:30 this morning so we could have a full day up there. We can't spend the night because we have animals that we have to care for in our home. Because they are on feeding schedules, we needed to be home by 5 p.m. For reference, the cottage is about 30 minutes from our house. Basically, I was asking for 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. We got there, and he immediately started preparing to mow the lawn. I begged him not to overdo it, because I really wanted to enjoy my Mother's Day on the lake. He told me it was fine. It was a riding mower. After he finished that, I saw him get out the push mower to do the hill by the lake. He
dude!
managed to hit something and break the mower, so he had to stop. I thought I was in the clear. Apparently not, because then he got out the weed whacker. Because once we got there, I immediately started cleaning the house, so I could enjoy free time after. All I managed to get done was clean and chat with my son for about 15 minutes before my husband was in massive pain and telling me we needed to go home immediately. I didn't say anything. I just locked up the lake house, put the trash cans out at the curb so we won't be back again before garbage day, and got in the car to go home. He asked me in the car if I was pissed at him because he had kidney stones. I told him I was not pissed at him. I was disappointed, because I specifically told him this was all I wanted to do today, and I begged him over and over again not to overdo it, and he ignored me. And now, because he couldn't listen to me for one freaking afternoon, I was losing out on legit the only thing I wanted to do today. I thought I was pretty kind in not pointing out that every time we go up there, he always demands we leave when he wants to go, about how long I would like to stay. It's to the point where I'm actually kicking around the idea of just selling the lake house. I pay way too much money a month between mortgage, insurance, and utilities to go up there for a couple hours, 3 or 4 times a month. He has not said a single word to me since that conversation, and it has been about 5 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
So, Ida? Edit. Thanks, everyone.
Oh.
I probably needed to hear that it is okay to take a bit of a break and not feel like the asshole. You are right. This isn't sustainable. For the person who asked where my kid was, he is his own family. He is a good man. He is just struggling, and his illnesses have turned him into someone he never was before. Ida, for making my unemployed daughter buy her sister sushi and ice cream.
Dude, I would have been so mad. Honestly, that reminds me of my dad. I'm not gonna lie. Because, okay, my family, we don't have a summer house. We have a farm. We have a homestead. It's huge, and it's part of a native preserve. Partially, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, but we have one of those. And my dad will go out there and mow and tear up all of the overgrown and stuff. And my stepmom, she just wants to sit out there and relax and crap. And they're out there weed whacking and mowing and stuff. And my dad, he has Lyme disease. So he's like always in pain. And then as soon as he wants to leave, they're leaving. My stepmom don't get a choice because she can't drive. She doesn't have a license. And my dad's awful. He can be such a douche. And then, on top of that, yeah, I know, dads suck. I don't know what happened to dads, but they suck. But another thing is, okay, so we have 50 birds, like chickens, ducks, guineas, etc. We have like 50 of them that my dad brought home. You want to know who takes care of all of them? My stepmom. Not my dad, my stepmom. Me and my stepmom take care of all of them. This man doesn't do one thing. He doesn't lift a finger. He doesn't even take the trash out, and that's his only thing. The only thing that my stepmom asks. That's all she asks, is that he takes out the trash. But you know what she does? She cleans the house. She feeds all of our dogs. She feeds all of the chickens. She feeds everything. She cleans the house top to bottom. She cooks dinner. Mine too. It sucks to have parents with anger issues, dude. But yeah, my stepmom does literally everything for the house. She even goes out and gets groceries, and she can't even drive, so she has to pay for my my sister to take her. My dad makes me so mad, cause he's all, I'm the man of the house. I say what happens. You don't even take care of the house. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
I have 3 daughters, Rose, 21, Sophie, 20, and Reagan, 16. This post is mostly about Rose and Sophie. Rose has a habit of stealing other people's food. I've told her it's rude, but everyone else brushes it off or thinks it's cute/funny, so she thinks it's okay.
Oh my god! My dad gets drunk every night too. But normally he drinks and he crashes, but it used to be he drinks and he freaks. My dad used to be psycho.
Sophie has issues with food. She's almost scared of unfamiliar foods and is very particular with where her food comes from. Sophie is also the only one of my children that is working right now. Sophie has been sick for about 3 weeks now. She caught the flu, stayed home for a little over a week, went back to work for 2 days, and got sick again. She already has a weakened immune system from an autoimmune disorder, and getting sick this second time is really rough on her. Sophie finally decided she wanted to eat something yesterday and asked us for a sushi roll from her favorite place, about 12 miles from our house. My husband, Rose, and I were already in the area, so we decided to get food for the whole family. Everyone got 2 rolls, except for Sophie, who can't eat 2 when she isn't sick. Rose said she wanted to eat her sushi in the car, so we didn't think anything of it when we heard the container open. When we got home, we took out the sushi and both of Rose's rolls were there, but half of Sophie's roll was gone. I told Rose again that she was extremely rude, and she brushed it off, saying Sophie never finishes her food anyways. I offered Sophie some of Rose's food, but she wouldn't eat it, so I took Rose's sushi and told her she wasn't getting it back until she went back to that sushi place and bought Sophie another roll. She argued because her car only gets about 14 miles per gallon, so she'd be spending at least $20 between the sushi and the gas, but I told her that's what she gets for eating her sister's food. She came back almost an hour later with Sophie's food, so I have her the sushi. Then after dinner, Sophie went into the freezer looking for her favorite ice cream. She bought it for herself, and the brand she likes is fairly expensive. It was gone, and she asked who ate it, and Rose shrugged her off, saying there was other ice cream in the freezer. I again told Rose that she had to go to the grocery store and buy her sister a new ice cream, another $10. She complained about not having any gas, so I told her that's great because the grocery store is only a mile and a half away and there's a gas station right next to it. She bought the ice cream, but was complaining about how unfair I'm being, making her pay full price when she only ate half, especially when Sophie has a job.
I don't think he is.
My husband agrees that I'm being unfair and that that's just how Rose is, but I think she ate the food that isn't hers, so she should replace it. Ada for not celebrating my...
No, I don't think that I don't think you are, because your daughter pays for her food. Your daughter's working and she bought that ice cream for herself, not for the family. The ice cream, okay, that's understandable. Now, the sushi, that's probably also a little understandable, because who knows, they might have had to order a special sushi for the sister that was sick. But, like, eating half of your sister's food and a whole tub of her ice cream, that's you just being petty and being like, oh, my sister won't care, she's sick. Dude, I literally screamed at my brother one time because he ate my food. You don't mess with somebody's food, especially a sick person's food. I think the dad should be... I have a feeling that the dad probably paid back the younger sister all that money. Because I can smell a favorite. Anyway.
Birthday with my wife because I have not had a home-cooked meal in almost a year. Update post. https://www.reddit.com/r/ada/comment/1cqq50p. My wife, 30F,
What?
and I, 30M, have been married for 4 years now. We both work and are successful in our jobs. I love her
I
a
hate my
lot.
life.
We do not have any children yet. Last year, my wife told me she wanted to stop cooking because she was getting too tired and she did not enjoy cooking anymore. I understood and told her it was okay. For context, my wife and I used to split the cooking. From that day on, I was the only one doing the cooking, and we started eating out more frequently. I thought this would subside in a few months' time and my wife would change her mind. I really missed my wife's cooking because I really enjoyed her meals. I asked my wife a few months ago, and she said she just didn't want to cook again anymore. I was sad, but I still loved her, and my wife was thankful for me accepting it. Yesterday was my birthday, and I did not celebrate it with my wife. I told my wife in advance.
So I bit about my friend's family. She has 2 brothers, and they get favorited a lot. Yeah, the time how I know this is because I call her a lot and have... Yeah. Usually the boys do get favorited. For some reason. Because boys suck, dude. I don't get how people favorite their kids. Now, if one of your kids was a sociopath who, like, stabbed people, then I would understand it. But just having a favorite out of normal children, that's just a little weird. Also, this guy, he's kind of annoying. Like, I don't blame your wife for not wanting to cook no more. Like, people get tired of cooking sometimes, and I have a sneaking suspicion that he's lying that the food cooking was split evenly. Because nobody gets this mad about, like, somebody not cooking, unless if they, like, stop doing most of the cooking. Am I wrong? Yeah, being the favorite is probably hard for both, unless you're one of those people who are like, hee, I'm the favorite, I'm the best, and spoiled as fuck. That's what my brother is spoiled. But no, my mom says she don't got no favorites, but I know she does. I'm not blind. Anyway.
But I would not celebrate it with her. My sister, 28F, invited me for dinner. She did not want my wife to come because she did not agree with what my wife had been doing over the past year.
Girl, shut up.
I cooked all my favorite meals for my birthday. It was almost a year since I had had a home-cooked meal, and it was the best meal I ever had. Was I the off for not celebrating my birthday with my wife?
Yeah, you are. Because I have a very high feeling, especially because your sister's so mad, and you saying you haven't had a home-cooked meal in a year, that your wife was doing all the cooking, and you're lying about you saying, we used to split the cooking evenly. I have a feeling you're lying. Because your sister should not be this upset about you not having a home-cooked meal. Unless if it's been like a year. Even so, she still shouldn't be upset because I'm sure your wife cooked every meal for you because you were a crybaby and like, I don't want to cook. And acting like Eric Cartman. I'm sorry. Ignore me. This hits a spot. This hits a spot of pure anger. I hate men like this who act like they do nothing wrong, but they've done everything wrong.
My wife was sad about yesterday. I told my mom get over it. My sister recently got married to her husband and they chose to elope and do it together with just them. They took pictures and had a great time. Exactly what they wanted. My sister is the type of person who really just likes to be low-key and not have all kinds of attention.
That's
My
fine.
mother tends to cross boundaries no matter how you tell her not to. Because of this, they eloped and then sent pictures to everyone after it was over. My mom has been going on and on crying about not being a part of her wedding. Here's where it gets
wasn't a wedding.
She claims because it was kept a secret from her and because my sister bears a similar resemblance to one of the exes of her now husband. We all don't know who she's talking about, BTW. That my sister must have been replaced by this other person and that is why she wasn't included.
What the fuck?
The insanity of thinking the only reason you weren't invited is because your daughter is dead and replaced with someone pretending to be her. I told her to get over it. It's what my sister wanted and it's Delulu to say she's been replaced by someone else when I talked to her on the phone and have even seen her recently. We all live in different states. My mom can never just be happy for someone else. She will always make it about herself somehow and make herself a victim. When I told her I was pregnant with my first child, I was hoping to get cute videos of all the new grandparents finding out they were grandparents. She opened the box and immediately started counting how many months I had known and not told her. 12 weeks is when we told people. Ida? Edit to add.
Ma'am, okay, it's apparently a girl because she just said she was pregnant. I just said sir because of the AI. But ma'am, what the fuck? Your mom needs to get help. That's actually like a full-on mental disorder, and you need to get her help before she starts to wail on your sister. Because this disorder can actually, like, really mess someone up. Usually they think, like, aliens or something replaced their kid, not another person, but, like, ma'am, you need to get your mom some help before she starts trying to kill your sister.
Mental health issues. Has been diagnosed over 30 years ago. However, she's extremely resistant to treatment or medication of any kind. Ada for not postponing my wedding for my sister. I'm finally getting married in 2 months' time after a year of planning, and everything has been going to plan so far with no hiccups.
No.
That was until my mother called me earlier in the week to ask me to postpone my wedding by at least a month. My sister is currently pregnant, and her due date is July 17th. My sister asked my mother to be there for her for the whole of July, since the due date is just an estimate and this is her first baby. Long story short, the father of her child is my ex-boyfriend, whom she was sleeping with while we were dating.
Ew.
We don't have a relationship with one another. I'm not willing to postpone.
Ew. You never date your sibling's ex. Or current partner. That's so gross. But no, you don't have to move your wedding date because your sister decided to spread her legs and get pregnant. And your mom clearly has a favorite. So, like, don't come to my wedding. I don't give a fuck. But, ew. That's so gross. I know I shouldn't find it that, like, I get it. It's normal for some people. But that is so gross. Ew. Sleeping with someone your sister slept with. Ugh.
My wedding for my sister, and I told my mother that, and also that she just simply needed to choose who she wanted to support. She's been fence-sitting, and that's why we're here. She says I'm forcing her to make an impossible decision, and my aunts are also trying to convince me to postpone. Don't get me wrong, I know she's also mom's child and wants her there for her, but I also want her there for me, and I've already waited a year for this, and everything is already planned.
Yeah, no.
Ida? Not mine, found this on Facebook, wanted y'all's opinion. Ida for refusing to attend my family's get-together because they won't let my girlfriend come.
Nope.
Me and my girlfriend have been together for 2 years now, and my family have only met her twice. My entire family, besides a few cousins, all seem to hate her and refuse to give any reason as to why. I've asked my mom a few times if she did anything wrong the first time they met, or if she has posted anything on Facebook that may have offended her, and I've gotten no response. Other family members have acted the same way and have been refusing to tell me why she can't attend family gatherings when she has been with me for 2 years. Yesterday, I got an invite for a family get-together, and I asked yet again if my girlfriend could come, and they said no. I've decided not to attend, and it's caused a massive problem within my family. I want to add that I considered not attending other family functions, but my girlfriend always pushed for me to go as she didn't want to be the cause of a ruined family relationship. Edit, just so I don't have to reply to everyone over and over. Girlfriend is white. I am also white. I'm 27 and my girlfriend is 20. She isn't rich or poor. She has a job. Story 2. My wife has applied to be a surrogate without my knowledge.
Story 2.
My wife, 31F, walks up to me, 35M, this morning and proceeds to tell me she applied and was approved to be a surrogate mother. We have been married for 2 years.
Nah.
7, have 2.
Nah, you cannot become a surrogate mother to another family while married without talking to your partner. This isn't, like, your body, your choice stuff, you know, I completely agree with that. But that isn't the important part. The important part is that you are going to be pregnant and that's going to affect your whole life. Like, you can't just be like, oh, hey, honey, by the way, I'm pregnant. Oh, it's not yours. It's a surrogate thing. Dude, I would walk out and leave. I'm not even gonna lie. Because, like, you can't just randomly spring on your partner, oh yeah, I'm pregnant, it's not yours or mine, it's for a friend. You can't do that!
Kids of our own and have been trying for a third. She's a stay-at-home mom. I provide for the family. I'm clearly agitated by the situation. I'm not yelling and screaming mad, but I'm upset. This decision affects our entire family. Not only have we been trying for our own baby, but this is going to be hard on our family, on our relationship, on our bond.
And you're trying for your own baby, and she's over here. Oh my God. I hate this woman. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why would you? Why? You did not discuss it with your husband first. Once again, your body, your choice. But that's not okay! Oh. Oh no. Oh Jesus! Oh my God, I hate this.
Her mental and emotional health. I've expressed all of this to her, and all she can come up with is that it's a selfless act to help another family, which I understand helps another family. But at what cost? Her marriage? Her
no
kids?
Kidding.
I can't stop what I'm doing to take care of her when she's pregnant, especially if it's not my kid. I don't need or want the money she would be paid for carrying the child, as we are well off because of what I provide. So please Reddit tell me how I'm the asshole. I probably won't have an update for a while. Ironically, this all had to transpire on Mother's Day, so she is currently out with her mother for the next few hours, and when she gets home I'm going to try to do something special for her with our kids. You know, because Mother's Day and shit. Ada for unplugging the internet while my husband was playing COD? Okay, I know this story is pretty childish, but it's 9 p.m. and I have time to spare our end. So today is Mother's Day and my husband,
oh, yep,
33M,
definitely,
bought me 31M flowers. TBH, I already told him the only thing I wanted for Mother's Day was to sleep more than 4 hours in a row. We have a 7-month-old and she still wakes up to eat every 4 hours, and in the one waking up every feed, she's bottled fed and help with cleaning. He said sure last night, but didn't wake up even after 5 minutes of hearing baby crying. I got up and fed her at 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. too. He woke up at 7 and told me to go back to sleep, and he was going to take care of her before our 2-year-old wakes up. Our 2-year-old woke up at 8, so I had a big hour more to sleep. At that point I was already a bit mad, but didn't say anything. My in-laws were coming at 2 p.m. for dinner.
I would have went off.
I usually clean my kids' mess before they arrive. Both our kids nap at the same time, so I figured we could both clean during that time since my in-laws were coming soon. No, husband went in the basement and started playing COD. 10 minutes into his second game, I had the idea of unplugging the internet router and replugging it later, and that's exactly what I did. I just heard him screaming FCK, and he didn't figure out what it was. He just kept trying to reconnect. He just stopped playing and came back upstairs and saw me laying on the couch on my phone and looked at the mess our oldest daughter did and started cleaning. I know COD is not a game that you need to save or anything, but am I the off for doing this instead of talking to him about it?
No.
I already told him the day before what I wanted, and he did 0 of what I asked. For anyone wondering, his team did still win without him. Thank you. Also, happy Mother's Day. Ada for giving up on my wife's first Mother's Day. So here's the situation.
No,
A few months ago, my wife had mentioned this concert by an artist that is decently popular. Not Taylor Swift popular, but still a pretty big deal. We were passing by a new auditorium, and she was going on about the show's plan for the venue coming up, but really harped on this on artist. So it got me thinking. This could be a really fun outing for us this summer to have a date and a night to ourselves while my parents watch our baby. I buy the tickets for about $100 a piece. Decent seats without totally breaking the bank. We do have a newborn after all. A week or so passes, and she was looking through our bank accounts like she regularly does and noticed the $200 plus charge in my account. She confronts me demanding to know what I was spending so much money on. I tell her it's a surprise for Mother's Day, and I'll show her what it is then. That doesn't satisfy her. She digs in and finds out the charge was from Ticketmaster and continues to berate me on a daily basis on what the charge was. After about 2 weeks of this, I give up. I tell her I got us tickets for the concert, and I had already set up childcare for the night as well as a pet sitter. Expecting her to be happy, I was then heartbroken when she started to tell me how this was a total waste of money and how she appreciated this artist's music on the radio, but would imagine her in concert to be extremely boring, and how she never was interested in going, just that she was making passing conversation. For the record, I've heard her listen to this artist's songs on her Spotify on a regular basis throughout our dating/marriage.
Nah, I'd be so mad.
On Mother's Day, and I've done nothing. No card. No flowers. No surprise of any kind. I'm hurt and feel burned. I had hoped for so much.
Wait a minute.
Today.
I'm going
I
backwards.
To really show her I was listening and appreciate all the amazing things she does as a wife and mother. But I guess now I'm just a failure and an asshole. Estranged father. Estranged father stopped frequenting a bar when I got hired as main bartender. I stopped contacting him several years ago, when I was hospitalized for mental health and never heard from him, despite him knowing. Then later he and his wife offered my sister and her well-established family some gently used furniture for free. I was a young 20-year-old barely getting a footing to survive. And he knowing I was recently hospitalized due to stress, offered the furniture to my married, well-established sibling in front of me. Okay, so now years have passed with no contact. I get a new bartending job where I frequented as a child. Turns out my estranged father is still a regular. The employees, my new co-workers, say he was there 3+ times/week, but since I've been working there, and the owner told him I was...
I know, right? Like, dude, I would cry if I found out my partner got me tickets to an ICP concert. Like, especially after having a child. Dude, I would be so hyped. But no, this woman is something else. I don't know what's wrong with her and why she is so upset about getting tickets for a concert. Like, madam.
Shown up once. I'm kinda offended BC he was tipping them but doesn't want to tip me. Or he is too awkward to handle the topic of the estrangement. Owner of the establishment said we lost my dad's business when I began bartending and I hate that. Am I the asshole?
No.
Ida for living? I've never had a good childhood. Growing up, I suffered from verbal, physical, and sexual abuse. The trauma has impacted my self-esteem and outlook in relationships. I've been diagnosed with depression and currently in treatment for it. It's been hard. There were more sad days than happy ones in my life.
I should have made that.
The people who were supposed to protect and love me failed. I met a wonderful man in 2011. He helped me grow and was my biggest support system. During the later 3 years of our relationship, he began to get colder, gaslighting me and saying hurtful things. I wasn't perfect in the relationship. My insecurities and trauma was just getting worse. We broke up in December 2020. The breakup really affected me. For the first time in my life, I felt like I was alone. The future I tried to build was no longer there. I didn't know who I was. My ex was really helpful during the 2 years after the breakup. He paid for the therapy sessions, treatments, and was there to support me. Even with his help, I still spiraled deeper into depression. He made the choice to no longer be in my life because it was too much for him. I promised him I would try to make it to 2025. It was extremely difficult for me to navigate my new life. I've made positive changes in my life, made new friends and connections. But despite all my efforts, there still remains this pain that never stops.
What?
Even now, this pain and sadness continue to affect me.
This poor
Why
girl.
would I honor a promise made with a person no longer in my life? It's been difficult
Why
to
you
not
bonking?
end things every day. It feels like I'm battling my own need to die. I'm going to try to make it to the end of this year. I've already made plans on how to end my life. I lied to my health providers and family that I'm doing okay.
Ma'am!
In front of people. I
No!
cried when I'm alone. I don't plan on telling anyone about 2025.
Honey,
This is
no!
my confession. Ida for showing up to my boyfriend's hangout and embarrassing
Oh
me.
no, this poor girl! Dude, you should not. If you get that depressed over a breakup, you should go to the hospital. Get help. Bonk. Why are you guys saying bonk? I missed again. Okay, I got this.
Because he lied to me. TW, small mention of Ed. Throwaway because my boyfriend is chronically on Reddit, but I will try to include as much detail as possible. I, F19, and my boyfriend, M19, have been together for 2 years. I'm
Bonk.
sorry for how this is written. I am new to Reddit, and I feel like there is so much to unpack. I am completely aware of how toxic this man is, but I am struggling to leave. I just need help understanding if in this situation I was in the wrong. For some backstory, my boyfriend, we'll call him Max, was my best friend for 3 years prior to our relationship. He was always caring and so much fun to be around. He seemed like the ideal man. Around 3 months of us dating, he started to chip away at me. If I tried to communicate that I was sad or hurt, he'd tell me I'm dumb and dramatic, then proceed to ignore me for 3 to 4
Girl,
days
you should have
until
left
it was in his
then.
best interest to speak to me again. I set a boundary before we started dating that I did not want to have sex until marriage. Personal preference, absolutely no judgment towards anyone else's choices. And he has never stopped begging to have intimacy, but I have not given in.
Good.
I asked to spend more time with him because when we do hang out, he is on his phone or sleeping the whole time, and his reply was, "I see you once a week already. You are so needy." No,
Break up with
he
him.
does not have a job. He lives off his aunt's money, plays video games all day, and I pay
Break
for
up
majority
with
of everything we
him.
do.
Break up
I have
with
found
him.
texts with other women on his phone, not
Oh
explicitly
my
cheating,
God.
but still flirty, like, "When am I going to get to kiss your forehead?" while I say goodbye as you walk into your house. He also told me I was overweight, so I stopped eating for 5 months until I was hospitalized. He said I was too skinny, so he wanted me to start going to the gym. Anyways, along with many more awful things this man had put me through, the cherry on top was the other night when I think I finally lost it. Me and Max and his friends planned to hang out. When I texted Max asking what they decided we were going to do, he said they were trying to figure it out because the original place had a really long wait time and he'd let me know so I could meet up with them. Half an hour goes by and I'm texting and calling waiting for a response still. 2 hours later he says that him and his boys decided to do something but figured I wouldn't be interested, so he didn't reply. I was hurt and angry,
You
but I brushed it
asshole.
off. He went out to eat after, so I asked him if I could meet him there so I'd at least get some time with him, and he told me he was just leaving. I FaceTimed my best friend, extremely upset, explaining the whole situation, and when telling her the plan of going home, she received a Snapchat of him still out to eat. One of those snaps you reply to everyone with, and she tells me about it. At this point I'm seeing red, and with the hype of my best friend I decide I'm pulling up to that place to confront him. When I arrive I can see him through the windows and I called him. I watched him look at his phone, show his friends, then put it face down. They begin to walk out and I get out of my car and say, Max, get your ass in my car right now, and this look of horror came over him. He gets in my car and just starts calling me crazy and can't believe I would embarrass him in front of his friends. He leaves to take his friends home since he drove them, and I go home to all these texts gaslighting me saying that he lied about eating, it wasn't that serious. I said about 8 times, it is not about you eating, it's about lying about where you were, and he ignores me and repetitively says he did nothing wrong. I need to apologize to his friends, and I'm psycho. Finally, he breaks me down. I apologize to him and his friends and agree I was crazy. Now fast forward to today, where I received the pit in the stomach, hey girly text. I guess the place they went to before going to eat, they invited this girl and her friends. Her text included how flirty he was with her, and a video of them playing around with his hands on her. I am so distraught and my mind feels so cloudy. Max is still giving me short responses and I have no idea what to do. Ida for showing up and embarrassing him in front of his friends?
No.
Ida, I didn't get my wife a Mother's Day gift. We do not have kids.
No, you're the asshole for not breaking up with him. Oh. Yeah, he does. Dude. The instant wave of anger. Oh.
I have a dog and a cat.
Okay.
We had talked when we first got married if we were going to get something for each other for either Mother's or Father's Day, and we agreed we were going to. We had a conversation 2 weeks ago about it, and I asked her if she wanted anything for Mother's Day, and she said no. I took that as she didn't want anything. So I didn't get her anything for today, and she became very upset with me and refuses to talk to me for the last 8 hours or so. I had bought her a card that I had misplaced and finally found and gave it to her, and she feels like it was an afterthought. Ada, my sister just came home from college.
No, you guys aren't parents. You guys have cats and dogs. Like, yeah, I know, fur babies and stuff. But come on. That's not the same. No, I didn't.
My older sister just got home from college, and I already feel like she's controlling my life. This isn't something big, just something I need to know if I'm overreacting about. She got home today and it was going well. She drove me around. We talked about all that shit. Then as soon as we get home, I notice it. She goes outside while we eat because she hates the chewing sound my younger sister and I make. She tells me I can't shower in the morning anymore because it'll be humid when she goes to shower. And when I agree and start showing
Shut
at night,
up.
she rushes me saying all she can hear is the shower running and she's
Don't
trying
question
to sleep.
how I
I
felt.
just feel like I want to cry
Going
because
through
the
some
process
stuff
starts all
right
over
now.
again. And I can't even tell anyone that it bothers me because she has some serious mental health problems and hates being disciplined.
Dude.
I don't want her feeling that way again since I want her comfortable in her own home. But I don't get why I have to be uncomfortable either. We just can't seem to find a balance. Ida for being upset my husband ruined Mother's Day. A couple weeks ago I told my husband I wanted a bird feeder with a camera for Mother's Day. For context, we can afford one. My husband made a comment that it's a tradition to take our daughter out and get me candy or a teddy or flowers. I got upset and said, I'm the mother. How is it possible for me to be wrong about what I want for Mother's Day? We got into a fight and he cried and said he would get me the bird feeder. It was already pretty much ruined, but I looked past it. Last night he comes up to me and says I couldn't get you the bird feeder, I got you other things. I seriously thought it was a joke. Only it wasn't a joke. Basically, he got my a candy bar, a balloon, and some flowers.
Dude, I would be so mad.
Disregarded what I had asked for twice, and I know it's because
she asked for one thing.
Less expensive. Again, we are not struggling financially right now, but he has been obsessed with money because he lost his job. Ida for being upset. He completely ignored what I said I wanted and did his own thing anyway.
She asked for one thing. They're not struggling on money, and he gets her candy. Ew. This does make me mad because she asked for one goddamn thing. Bye. See you when you get back. But like, oh my god, this guy makes me mad. Your wife asked for one thing for Mother's Day, and you get her the thing that she specifically said that she didn't want to do on Mother's Day because you guys do it every year. Oops, I messed this up. I was supposed to jump from up there. I'm not that smart.
It's not about the bird feeder. It's the fact that I was ignored and my wishes disregarded completely that has me feeling so shit about it.
Yes.
Update. I have talked with him and I think he is genuinely stressing over money. I apologize to him for getting upset.
What?
I'm going to get the bird feeder myself, but he wants to get it from me and doesn't want me to
What's
pay for it
wrong?
himself. I talked to him about how I felt dismissed and ignored and explained that it isn't about how expensive the gift is. Just being listened to and heard is a big deal. I found one on Amazon for as cheap as $44. Also, a lot of y'all jump into the comments assuming you know the financial situation when you do not. I am a disabled veteran and so is my husband. We both sustained injuries. We receive $6K a month in compensation. Me $4K and $2K. We have had to tighten the strings on some things due to him losing his job, but we are nowhere near destitute. And that's that. Thanks to the men for calling me a bitch and a cunt. Whipta if I told my boyfriend he has to chill on talking about his dead mom. Abrisana, Ida for not attending my daughter's wedding. Little background, I'm a 52-year-old man and I just recently found out my youngest daughter, who is 22, is getting married. She lives in Washington and works as an elementary school teacher. She doesn't come home often as she has her own life pretty far from where we live. Recently she came home for her brother, also
Instantly,
my son's
yes.
shower as he and his wife were expecting their 4th kid. I was happy to see her but was surprised when I saw a middle-aged man with her. She then told me he was her fiancé. My ex-wife and girlfriend were so happy, as were my kids and my daughter-in-law. I then found out my daughter was marrying a 42-year-old man. I was shocked and automatically did not approve. This man was only
Okay, how old is your wife, sir? How old is your wife? I mean, your girlfriend, not your wife. How old is your girlfriend? Your daughter's an adult, correct? Like, so it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, okay, age gaps can be a little weird sometimes. But how old is your girlfriend? Mind that information?
Younger than me, and I didn't appreciate the fact of him dating my young daughter. My family talked to him, and he's a good guy. He's got his own contracting business and makes a lot of money. However, I couldn't shake the thought of this grown man taking advantage of my daughter. I was very uncomfortable, and to make it worse, I found out she started dating him when she was 18. I nearly blew a gasket because all I could think was my barely legal daughter being taken advantage of by a then 38-year-old man. The next weekend, she called me and asked if I'd save the date for May 25th, as that's when she'd be getting married. She said her fiancé opted to pay for the immediate family's flights to Washington. I told her it wouldn't be a problem as I wouldn't be attending. She asked why, and I told her I didn't feel comfortable with her marrying a man 20 years older than her. She told me she loved him and he loved her, and that after they got married he told her she wouldn't have to work and he'd support her. She decided she loved working and was okay with continuing to work. He was fine with that. I told her I understood all that, but I just couldn't shake the icky feeling of my daughter practically marrying someone who could be her father. She told me she'd be heartbroken if I didn't attend because she wanted me to...
How old is your girlfriend? Because I have a sneaking suspicion that your girlfriend's only in her 20s. And she's old enough to be your daughter. I have a weird feeling that's how it's gonna work.
Walk her down the aisle as she dreamed. While I felt guilty, I stuck to my guns. She hung up on me, and when I got home, my girlfriend asked why I wouldn't attend the wedding, and I told her my reasons. She said that wasn't good enough and that this was an important day for my daughter. My ex-wife was also angry, as was my other daughter. The only one who sided with me was my son, as he would also not be attending due to not wanting to see that, as it disgusted him for his younger sister to be marrying an older man, as well as his wife's issue with lying since she was close to having her baby. Now, as I write this, my ex-wife informed me my daughter was crying her eyes out over the phone due to my son and I not attending her wedding. She said she didn't want to get married if her brother and dad weren't there, and she actually called the wedding off. After months of planning her dream wedding, she and her fiancé decided to elope instead than take their honeymoon to Georgia. I feel terrible, as I know my daughter has been so excited about the wedding she planned. So, am I the asshole?
Yes.
Story 3. Ada for leaving a girl when she tells me how many side guys she has. So this happened an hour again. Went on a second date with a girl I met through Tinder. Date went well and got to her place to watch a movie. Spirited Away.
Here we go.
It was nice and we began to make out, but her phone kept ringing the whole time. So I asked her, is that a friend of yours who's worried or something? She says no, it's one of my friends with benefits. So I ask her, how many do you have then? She says 4, depends on what she feels like. So I say, but we're dating, right? She says yeah, but I thought you weren't staying over so someone else is coming after me. I was kinda shocked, so I grabbed my jacket, wished her good luck, told her not to text me, and left. Am I crazy or what?
No.
Update. Thanks all for your views on the matter. Couldn't sleep tonight since I was still shook, but reading all your comments convinced me that I dodged a bullet. We'll delete Tinder and try to meet people the old-fashioned way. Ada for finally letting my children go as a Mother's Day gift to myself. Ex-husband and his wife have been relentlessly pursuing me with smear campaigns for over a decade. They targeted my relationship that I had moved on with, and eventually were successful. They broke up my second family. They targeted my mother, and my mother went along with them because she's always been that way anyway. They also have relentlessly pursued what I would call ownership of our children. And after about 14 years, I am just totally done. Literally, there was a period of time where I couldn't even post on social media without being doxxed, swatted, bullied, you name it. In all honesty, they'll probably be reading this post as well. This weekend specifically, my adult
I
kids
did
were
it!
calling to me, claiming to come visit for Mother's Day yet. They showed up and said they'd be leaving in a few to go to dinner with their father and stepmom, and maybe might come back after. I had freed up a... And their little brother... They all expected me to dote on the 15 minutes they were allotting me, put on whatever they wanted on the TV, and basically didn't even acknowledge me at my own house.
Oh my god, it took me an
I
hour.
was upset and started crying. Immediately they began saying that's why they don't want to be around me. They yelled I don't want children that don't
I got a
want to
C
be around me.
rank.
So the adult children left and took my actual child with them. I called my daughter and demanded she bring my child back. Did she apologize? No. She goes, are you going to press charges? I said no, and I loved her, but it's a felony to take someone's child. They said they'd go to breakfast with me the following morning, and guess what? They didn't. Trying to get together for the breakfast was just as much of a disaster, and my son was just as rude as the previous visit. On the phone, expecting to be taken out to breakfast. I grabbed the phone and he got out of the car. I let him leave. I texted the two of them that basically I'd be removing them as my POA and as beneficiaries of anything having to do with me, and finally was going to change my last name back and let them just be free of me. My youngest and I went in and had breakfast peacefully. I love them, but I can't be abused anymore for literally existing as someone previously
What do you
married
mean
to.
only 1
For not
hour?
postponing my wedding for my sister. I'm finally getting married in 2 months' time after a year of planning, and everything has been going to plan so far with no hiccups. That was until my mother called me earlier in the week to ask me to postpone my wedding by at least a month. My sister is currently pregnant and her due date is July
Wait, we
7th.
already heard this
My
story.
sister asked my mother to be there for her for the whole of July since the due date is just an estimate and this is her first baby. Long story short, the father of her child is my ex-boyfriend, whom she was sleeping with while we were dating. She's been but she spent about half an hour getting dolled up. Then she put on a top that exposed her stomach and short shorts. This was odd to me as it wasn't even hot out, but I thought little of it. Perhaps some people like to be different from their usual selves when they travel. As we walked through Rome, my
Wow.
girlfriend kept wandering away from me.
Wow.
Again, we were traveling, and I figured she was just excited to be in a new country. She kept getting worse and worse, where I'd be talking to her, get no response, and turn around to see her not even there. I'd then find her standing in front of a cafe or something. I kept asking what her deal was, to which she responded nothing. To be perfectly frank here, she was giving off really bad vibes, and I thought I may have offended her somehow. Well, about 10 minutes later, she disappeared again. It took me a while to find her, and she was being talked to by a local guy. She was smiling, which I thought was a sign that she felt awkward. I ran up and told him that she was accounted for, and she rolled her eyes, said ciao to him, and we went on our way. I finally put my foot down, stopped, and asked what the hell her problem was. She finally admitted to me that she heard Italian guys would hit on tourists a lot and wanted to see for herself if it was true. I stopped for a few seconds and told her that I didn't fly 13 hours to an entirely separate continent so she could flirt with Italian men. She looked kind of ashamed at that point, but I was livid. I told her to spend the rest of the trip however she wanted, and I'd do what I wanted. For the next week, that's how it went. We didn't really share any time together. Whenever
You
she
wanna
tried
play
to broach
one?
the topic,
What
would
do I
say
play? Do
that
I
she
play
should totally
one
go
block,
flirt with Italian
sky
guys
block,
because that's apparently why I spent $2,000
the
on a plane
theme
ticket,
part?
not to mention the thousands on hotels. We got home a few days ago, and she confronted me with how I was being an asshole over such a little thing. I'm still furious at her, but she says that if I can't get over it, I should just be alone. What should I do here? Ada for telling my boyfriend
Okay,
I
which
don't like
one
his
block? I have
relationship with
two.
his
Do I play
female
the one
friends.
that's
I've been
updated or
dating
this
my
one?
boyfriend Seth, 27M. For
I'll
close
just
to
play
a
this
year
one.
now, he's always had lots of girls he's friends with. I never had an issue with female friends up until recently when I overheard one of them named Ashley ask him over the phone if he'd be down for a threesome with me. She literally just asked my boyfriend if she could join in and fuck us. What platonic friend is
What
that?
the fuck?
The worst part is he was trying to hide it from me too, but
Okay, that's enough of Reddit. What was that? Oh my god. Okay, there. I finally was able to sit up. That took too long, honestly. Oh yeah, I had pizza cooking. Oops. Did you also hear that? Dude, what the fuck? Hey, okay. If we get the comment count up to 1,000, I will make a YouTube video about drawing characters you guys like design. Like you'll be able to make like a whole little document and give a background story and stuff, and I'll draw it, and I'll even write the story. We just gotta get the comments up to 1,000. Oh, and no spamming. No spamming. You gotta like say actual sentences. And they can't be like the exact same sentence over and over. So that way it's not just instant win, you know? So you gotta say actual sentences. It could literally just reciting the B movie. I'm kidding. Please don't. But just to make it fair. Thank you. Just to make it fair, so that way it's not instant. Food. Oh, I got a piggy. Don't fall, piggy! Do you guys see that? What is that? You know what, I'm good. I'm gonna jump. What are you? Oh, it's lava! It's lava! Ah! Oh, I died. I didn't spawn back on. That sucks. No, my pig! There's just lava down there. Get food. Ah. Okay. Now we can make a pickaxe and stuff. Let's make a pickaxe and an axe. There we go. And I'm out of all of my supplies. That was so quick. Oh my god. Now I want some chocolate milk. 6 out of 10 voices in my head tell me I'm crazy. But it's just haunted. After Thursday, the calendar says what the fuck. You should always knock before opening a fridge, just in case the salad dressing inside. Oh my god! A successful man is one who earns more than his wife can spend. A successful woman is one who knows where to look for such a man. That one just sounds sexist. Okay, let's build out. A prisonant is someone who has spent too much time listening to a Do you hate it when someone answers their own question? I do. I do that a lot. Excuse me, Mr. I have to wait for that grass to grow a bit. My tallest finger. Two loves give people standing ovations. Every woman should marry an optometrist because the older she gets, the more he'll love her. Oh my god. 6:30 is the best time on the clock. Hands down. Oh my god. Why are you sending puns? I used to think I was... Oh yeah, Micah, I said that if you guys make the comments up to 1,000, I will draw a character you two design, or whoever's in chat designs. So that's what Vex is doing. Like, the only rule is no spamming, and it must be like actual stuff. It can't just be letters and things. So so Vex is saying a bunch of sayings. A bag of money can replace not only wealth, but also... I ate 5 homeless people because I thought they were watermelons. Oh my god! Oh my god. It's funny how the cost of living is going up, but the chance of living is going down. Oh my god. Ew! Try calling someone just to tell them I can't talk right now. Dude, I would get murdered. I am a great housekeeper. Every time I leave a man, I keep his house. Oh my god! Wait, I need a better... Excuse me, Mr. Sheep. No! No! Oh, rip sheep. Sheep has died. You guys have a few hours to get the comments up, so... Oh. Is there a you do. You have stupid. Are you do? You have stupid. Huh? Is there a connection between candy corn and candy nuts? I can tell when people are being judgmental just by looking at them. Roblox man. Oh, Roblox meme. The next time you buy a donut, complain that there's a hole in it. Oh my god. Oh, I might want to set some of these up, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, let's just... The fitness. Oh, let it rain. A cookie day keeps their sadness away. A cookie a day keeps the sadness away, but an entire jar of cookies a day brings it back. It also brings diabetes. Also, I think no, I didn't. Okay, I was supposed to say, I thought I heard something spawn. I'm not going to remarry this time. I'm just going to pick a woman I don't like and give her a house instead. Oh my god. Okay, we have water. We just need lava. Vex got really excited whenever I said I would draw a character. Oh my god, it's a chicken! Go, Mr. Chicken, go somewhere safe. It's a piggy! I forgot my axe. It's been fun, but I need to go. The laundry, bed, my mom's, self-me Facebook Marketplace. Okay. If hamburger meat makes meatloaf, then Lazy will make me a loaf. Oh my god. Hi, chicken. You're about to die, chicken. Wait, hold on. I just realized this said sells me on Marketplace. I had to use up all of my sick leave, so I called in dead. Oh my god, I am going to get my toenail pierced this. Blech. I'm sorry. I've had bad luck with both my wives. The first one abandoned me, but the second one did not. Oh, that took me too long. I've always thought air was free. I did until I went out and bought a $3 bag of chips. Oh my god, that's so real. Don't worry, if I plan a fail, there are 25 more letters in the alphabet. Oh, I plan A. An apple a day keeps the doctor away if I throw it hard enough. Organized people just too lazy to find their things. Oh yeah, woo, leather. Oh my god, I got my first diamond! And I got some feathers. And a sheep. like a psychiatrist is so mean. Someone who will charge you money for answers that you can get free from your wife or your freeness. I will bad word at you. If a market is well stocked, this is called is it called the stock market? Earth is like the insane asylum for the universe. Oh my god. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. I'm sorry, I just had that song pop in my head from Wreck-It Ralph. I have obsidian already? What the f- Hey, you wanna know something? Sure, alcohol doesn't solve my problems, but then again, neither does milk. I want his moto me. What did you say? Nothing. What? There's no way these are Roblox memes. There's no way Roblox allowed that. Barbie is so unpopular, and yet they still buy friends for her. If you lend someone's money and never see them again, it was probably worth every penny. Oh, if you lend somebody's money. Refusing to go to the gym is one of the best forms of rescission training. I totally know what that is. I don't suffer from amnesia. I enjoy every minute of it. Always remember, just like everyone else. You're unique, just like everyone else. Running in place will get you nowhere fast. Running will get you nowhere. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's important. It's impossible to put down. The rotation of the Earth really makes my day. Oh my god. Why are you just sending puns, Vex? Oh, look at that. You're almost at 300. I think I'm going to get halfway through this biome, and then I'm going to switch back to, the back rooms. After I get something to drink, because I am thirsty. Fair enough. I just think it's funny that it's all puns. Reminds me of Sans. That's the wrong one, but still, I'm thinking of FNAF. Whatever is eating, you must be really hungry. one went over my head. Law has gone from meaning laughing out loud to I have nothing else to say. Okay, I'm halfway. Let's play some back rooms. I promise to step on your feet if you dance with me. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta get a drink and then we'll play some back rooms. Vex, kiddo, did you forget you're on my TV? And I could see that from the living room. I mean, from the kitchen. I also got that banana. I'm drowning E at the water. What? I don't have anti problems. I dropped my banana. Run! 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 Where'd it go? Why does it keep making the drinking sound? At this point, I cannot read chat. Oh! Y'all! You sent that one right as I died. Are you kidding me, Vex? That was so rude. It scared me too. Where did it even come from? It was just like a boo. Why Why isn't coffee served on a coffee table? I don't know. I would really like to help you out today. Which way did you come in? Oh, I get it. Okay. Dude, that scared the absolute crap out of me. You know, I have a pizza in my kitchen on a pizza pizzazz, which if you don't know what a pizza pizzazz, it's literally just like a pizza cooker. Like it's a little pizza cooker. And it's just in there spinning. I haven't ate it because I've been in here live because I forgot it was on the pizza pizzazz. And then I came in here and I went live, and yeah, it's just in there spinning on it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, something's after me. Keep taking your organs? What? Oh, time to die again. I found my death point. Do you guys see this? He's just in here drinking. Sir? Is it good? Is that almond juice good? Okay, I'm just gonna... Can I not clip here? Stop drinking the almond juice. Jesus, it's not that good. Dude, why can't I clip? Answers are what we have to solve other people's problems. Yeah, I guess. Oh no. Can cars stop at a bus stop? That was not fair. That was not fair. Oh, I didn't mean to place you, Kitty. I'm sorry. We reach 1,000 comments on here. I'll end this live stream and start a live stream, and I'll pull up a bunch of stuff for you guys to use for OC things, so you guys can pick stuff out. because I don't want to do OCs for fandoms that I'm not a part of. For example, I do have a My Hero Academia OC, but I don't want to make another MHA OC because he's just super old. It's ew! Ew! So I'll pull up some like OC challenge sheets, which is pretty much you get a pick from a certain number, and then I make that number into a character and stuff. The only thing I get out of algebra is when I look X and wonder why. Oh, I get it. That's this one. Nope, it's this one. Guys, we got 3 of them! Okay, all we have left is the office, which is this one, the pool, and the high school. Then we win! What is happening? I just heard the monster. Where's the monster? Did you guys hear it? Or am I going nuts? Yeah, I can redraw an AI image. I mean, I did that earlier on a live, so... Remember? So yes, I can do that as well. There is bugs in my skin. Ew! Yeah. I can do that. I swear I heard that thing scream. Where is it? Also, when we hit 500, I will give you a certain amount of minutes to spam. I'll give you like a minute to just spam. I found it! When we reach 500 comments, I'll give you a minute to spam. I think I already said that, but... Aw, no, 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 no. No, you don't! You are not getting this today! I am not your toy! Not your toy! You stupid boy! Take me down and make you watch me dance around the sport. Not your toy. Why did I start singing Not Your Toy? I got scared into old gotcha. Make you watch me dance along the wall. Dude, that guy scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, I thought you said... I thought you said my last name in the comments. I was about to freak out and be like, how do you know my last name? That does not say my last name. It has like the first 4 letters and then that's it. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. It's like midnight or 1. I think it's 1. I don't know. I can't really look at my phone at the moment. I don't know, but it scared the absolute crap out of me. Oh my god, it's behind me. I hear it, but where is it? I do not live in New York. No, I live in Illinois. I live in Illinois. There's one here, thank God. Come on, let me blip. All I have left is the pools, which we haven't seen yet, and then the academy. I'm pretty sure I can teleport around using these. No, I can't. Crap. Who else thinks that monster's gonna jump out and grab me while I'm trying to find this? I talk like English is my second language. Micah, are you still here? I haven't seen you comment in a minute. Oh, yep, there you are. My laugh is so annoying. Holy crap. It's right behind me! Ah! He's right behind me, isn't he? What just killed me? I'm mad. There's a no-clip spot. Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic. I sneezed. Sorry. I know it's gross to have someone sneeze in your ear. Is this fun? Are you having fun watching me struggle? Did anyone else get scared by my sudden death? Because I know I did. That was scary. You guys are so close to 400. You know what? I'll let you spam at 400 because I think 500 is a little high. Oh, there it is. Abandoned pool room! Nice, okay. What is that, if you mind me asking? Nope, not going there yet. If a polar bear and a grizzly bear mate, their offspring is called a pizza bear. Oh my god. Do you see that? Dude, I hate this one. This one is the one that scares me the most. I'm not gonna lie. That is the hardest I've ever clenched my butt cheeks. Shit's Pants Cutely is in Roblox meme. BT. What's down here? Nothing. Okay, swimming back up. Why did I say I had back rooms? Why did I buy the back rooms? I'm scared. I'm so scared. I am scared. I is scared. Did anybody else hear that music change? Or was it just me? There's light this way. I just went in a circle. No, this isn't where I need to be! god. This is a dead end. Oh well. I can't find the stupid key, so... And of course, I end up somewhere where I've already gotten the key. Thanks! What? What is that? Okay, you guys have 33 more, and then you get a spam. For a minute. Stop sending that. Again? Girl, you need to get a doctor trip or something. Cause that's not healthy. No, I can't speak different languages. I used to be able to write an Enderman. Like, fluently. And then I stopped. But yeah, I used to write an Enderman very fluently. Which, for those who don't know that, that's Ranboo's little language. I love Ranboo, they're very cool. No. Did you hear that? There's something. Whoever keeps whistling in here, can you like stop? I used to be able to do it. I probably still could if I tried, but like I stopped doing it because people would get mad at me in school because me and like a friend used to do it. Monsters and from America. haven't done Enderman in years. It was really fun to learn. Ugh, I hate my life. Vex, that's just a bunch of question marks on my end. Hold on, let me get my phone to see what you sent. I keep reading Vex's Vox. Not gonna lie, first time I seen their name, I did the same thing. Because I watched so much Has-Been with subtitles, I read it as Vox in my head, and I'm like, that's Vex, you dumb. Oh my god, he's over here. Kitty, get him! Get him, Kitty! 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 Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill him! Thank you, Kitty! Hey, no toilet, no skibbity toilet. That's not allowed in my chat. I hate skibbity toilet. Oh, you're sending me stuff in Enderman in chat. I just realized that. It wasn't showing me it for some reason. No, Vex. Well, I mean, I need another mod, and you show up more. I might. Hold on. Let me try to read what you said in Enderman. Holy crap! Holy crap! Yeah, I forgot Enderman. Oh my god. It all looks like gibberish now. Okay, guys, 8 more comments, and then you get a spam for a minute. Also, Micah, what the... Why'd you send a cross in my chat? Ew. I'm kidding. I'm fine with religions. That was a joke. Don't dox me. Yes, you get a spam at 400 for 1 minute. No, not yet. I said it. Okay, you can start spamming. Now. And if you hit 500 in the minute, then you can spam for another minute. What's this? Why doesn't it let you spam? I don't have a spam filter on. At least I shouldn't have a spam filter on. Jesus! You have been sending too many messages. Take a break and try again. Edit and try again. Oh, yeah, sometimes just YouTube in general, it sometimes bleeps people. Okay, guys, okay. You've hit the 2-minute mark, actually. Yes. Yes, child. Guys! Stop spamming. You've lost your time of spamming. It's over. Yeah, Fundy's a fox. You didn't know this? Go look up the B-movie script. Start saying it in chat. That's a joke. I know you did. In 2006, Coca-Cola employees offered like Coca-Cola. Oh, that's so cool! That's Coca-Cola, not Coca-Cola. I've decided at every 100 you can spend 1 minute spamming. The key! The claw. Yes, I am gay. Huh. I never liked the Titanic movie. I thought it was boring as hell. A single strand of spaghetti is called a spaghetti. And then, what is that, Micah? Hershey's Kisses are named after the kissing sound the dispensing chocolate makes as it falls from the machine on the conveyor belt. Cool. I don't know what that means, BT Dub. Neither do I! Princess Peach did not move not move until 1988 because it was too complicated for her designers to make her a movable character. Huh. That's interesting. In English, leaving a party without telling anyone is called French exit. In French, it's called to leave, like, well, if you cut down on cigarette. Why do you just know all this stuff? What do you mean this is not Little Nightmares? What happened? In Colorado, USA, there is still an active volcano. It last erupted about the same time as the pyramids were being built in Egypt. Huh. This is the last one, guys. Thanks for the heart in the chat. The first movie ever to put a motion picture sound was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. If you point your car keys to your head, it's okay. All the fluid in your head acts as a fantastic conduit over your. What the hell? My cat just turned on the TV. Your cat's trying to get you in trouble. It's right behind me. Kitty! Kitty! Why isn't Kitty spawning? I don't think I'm safe up here. Have we even made it to the school in this round, in this one? Kitty, go get him, Kitty! Get it, Kitty! Kill it, Kitty! Take a break, and for however I need a break. I have to, like, use the bathroom. I gotta wash my face because I started crying at some point without realizing it. It was like not in a bad way. It was just my eyes starting to hurt. Okay. So when you guys reach 500, you guys can start spamming for however long I'm gone. Okay? Okay. I'll be back. How long ago did I die? How long have I been dead for? Hi! I know, I died in the background. Wait, how did it kill me? I was paused. No more spam. Actually, you're very close to being able to spam again anyway. You almost reached another 100. You're also over halfway done completely, so that's a good thing. Take me to this one. I need this one. I did this one, I did this one. I did that one and that one and that one. I just need to do the school. The world's largest grand piano was built by a 15-year-old in New Zealand. I keep her spamming worm emojis and aggressive charts. Aggressively charts. Of course you did. The piano is like over 6 feet long and has 85 keys. 3 short of a standard 88. I'm sorry, 3 short. He made a 18 long grand piano, and he was short on keys. Then it's not the biggest grand piano. The tongue is the only muscle in one's body that is attached from one end. That ain't true. Oh, muscle. I don't know why I thought body piece, but yeah, no, it is the only muscle. You're right. Oh, that went by too fast. The Lego Group is the world's most popular brand. There are more Lego manufacturers than there are people on the earth. Oh, wow. Like, I love me some Legos, but Jesus. The blank blank spider was discovered in 1800s and is the only spider that can be classified as vegetarian. Get away from me. I died. I got slapped. There's a boss in the medieval gathering Soldiers 3 that can be defeated by not playing the game for a week or by changing the date. The Roman yeah, you are. The Roman blank, I don't know how to read that, wars are the longest in history, lasting over 680 years. You know, the shortest war in history was only I think it was 6 hours. That was the shortest war in history. I think it was 6 hours. It was 6 or 8. But it was between two itty-bitty countries in Greenland. Countries? Settlements? I don't remember. Kitty! Kitty! We got a kitty! Oh, look. Are you kidding me? More and then you get a spam for I'll let you spam for 3 minutes next time. Elvis was the original blonde. He started coloring his hair black for an edgier look. Sometimes he would touch it up himself using shoe polish. If you translate Jesus so correct translation is Jesus. The name Jesus comes from translating the name. Yeah, I know. It's Jesus. I had a few friends that were named Jesus. Ed Sheeran bought a ticket to LA with no context. He was spotted by Jamie Foxx, who offered him the use of his record studio and a bed. German chocolate cake is named after an American baker by the name of Samu German. If no one finds with country of Germany. The first service animals were established in Germany during World War I, but refuge-served animals date back to mid-16th century. Damn, a 12-year-old girl proposed the name of Pluto after the Roman god of the underworld. No, that's the Greek god. Oh yeah, you guys get it's not spam time. You still have like 10 more. Dog on keyboard. What do you mean, dog on keyboard? The voice actor of SpongeBob and Karen Plankton's computer wife have been married since 1995. Yeah, I did know that. I hate SpongeBob, but I didn't know that. Sorry, having a seizure. What? I mean dog on keyboard. It's behind me. Did it just go through the wall? You know what? Just kill me. Italian baker Yubo Basse. I can't read that. Lived for loans. He made no profit and observed in jail. Octopus and squid have beaks. The beak is made of keratin, the same material that a brick beak and our fingers are made of. Yep. Spam time. Oh, you're giving me another fact. And assemble 10% of all gold ever mined on Earth from a single plate. Jesus Christ! Jesus, all the micas just spawned in while I was still reading that. Okay, you have till it says 13 up there in the second spot. Jesus Christ. And if you hit 100 within, 700 within that time frame, I'll give you another minute. Spamming dogs. Okay. I don't think you're going to make it. Chillwood, Chillwood, Chillwood. Doggy. There it is. Alright. Spam time over. You were almost to an extra minute, but spam time is over for now. Dude, I didn't even get to check the path I wanted to check. I don't like it. Guys, are you kidding me? I'm in the office again? We will get you next time, will you? You're almost to 3/4 the way done. You just gotta get another 100 comments. $75% of the world's diet is predicted from just 10 plants and 5 different animal species. Yeah, that makes sense. You said that twice. I don't think you meant to, but you did. Stop saying that. I will put you on a timeout. Original Star Wars premiered on just 32 screens across the U.S. in 1977. This was the product was huh. I don't even like Star Wars, but that's interesting. Yes, Micah. Yes. Yes. I found pest. What do you mean you found pest? Oh my god, it's a bug. I can see it. I have my phone open. You're good. Uh-oh. Apple paid a couple $1 million for the plot of land which was only worth Jesus. The beetle. It's probably a June beetle. It looks like the hieroglyph of the June beetle. Well, Apple was building a huge data center in the middle of North Carolina. They wanted to compose the area of a couple things that lived there. Tira, the company capital of Albania, has a lot of things in the... I can't read any of that. My brain is small. Sour Patch Kids are the same? Are the same? Oh my god, why isn't it working? I hate Swedish Fish. I hate Swedish Fish. Don't ruin Sour Patch Kids for me. I hate these nuts jokes. Swedish Fish are gross. They use different flavor in it, but it is the same stuff otherwise, yeah. IKEA is an art. Ah. Stop sending stuff that I can't see! In 2009, Stephen Hawking held a recaption of time travel, but didn't. Violin bows are completely made from horsehair. Huh. There are less than 3,000 ships in the Royal Canada Navy, which are less than most third world countries. Larry the Cable Guy, real name is Daniel Larfitz. I don't know who that is, so that fact doesn't interest me. The youngest pop star in history was Poe Bennett. I don't know what that is. Who was either 11 or 20 years old when he was electrocuted in. Oh, yeah, Pope, not pop star. Whenever he was elected in 1032, there were only 9 displays on the team for Nintendo 64. Only one of. There's so much going on in chat. The game received multiple year end awards. I'm done with this. I can't get to the other room. I'm mad. Okay. I would switch to like something else on my PlayStation, but then it's gonna delete all the comments and I'm not gonna be able to keep track of them. Unless if you guys stop exactly at like 700 and wait, but like I don't want to do all of that. Johnny Cash took only 3 voice lessons before his teacher advised him to stop taking lessons and to never. There is an island called Just Enough Room where there's just enough room for a tree and a house. People who post Threads fitness return on Facebook are more likely to have psychopathic problems. Huh. Nowadays, millionaires with just 1 million are considered wealthy and more by most Americans. Now these two. I need air. $100 more. Where did that come from, Micah? What the? You can't just say that. What the fuck? Yes. Yes. I know. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to be weird. Trust me. If I wasn't weird, I wouldn't be here. Weird is a compliment on this channel, trust me. Also, it's spam time. Now, spam. Oh, I unplugged my ear. Will you be able to make it before it says 25? That is the question. Yes, Vex. Yes. Add. Make me mod. Okay, hold on. There's the shovel. I beat. What do I beat? I don't beat my kids. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. There, I just made you a mod where you're able to monitor the comments. Alright, spam time's done. Spam time's done. It just hit 25. Alright, now I need to come over here. I need to do this. This one is... I don't know if you guys will find this one boring or not. Because last time I live streamed it, I got, like... This is gonna be a very educational stream. But guess what, guys? If I unlock everything, then we'll be able to decorate this place however we want. Once I get everything, obviously, but still. This is actually a really fun little add-on. A lot of people find it boring just because it's about planting stuff, you know? Also, I'm still reading your facts. I'm just getting so tongue-tied. I don't want to embarrass myself anymore. Very fun. Like, it's such a random thing to have so much fun with. But, like, I have so much fun with it. It's completely free, by the way. For those here that don't know that. I'm acting like people are here. It's only you two. That sounds so sarcastic, but I love that you two are here. Don't get that mixed up. I'm very happy I have loyal fans who don't bounce as soon as I don't live stream for a few days. You guys always show up and it makes me so happy. There is one more. One more what? There is? Oh, there is! You mean one more thing to fill, I think. I have stuff in my inventory. I said there were 3. I have to remember how to tear these guys up. Because I want this to look nice, so I have to clean out everything. It says there are 3. What are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 was watched, now started streaming 3 hours ago. Also, I'm sorry I keep turning my fan on and off because I'm sure you guys can hear that, but I'm sick, and last time I overheated when I was sick, I slept for 25 hours. So I know fans are very annoying to hear back through a mic, but it's that or I pass out. So I think the latter is better. Yeah, there's like a few sicknesses going around right now. For some reason. Color red doesn't make bulls angry. They are colorblind. I know. I used to hate that because I live on a cow farm, and the only thing my bull used to do, his name was Skillet. Don't question. The only thing Skillet used to do with red shirts was chew on them because he thought it was a flower. Because he just recognized he didn't recognize the color, but he recognized it. 28% of people on the autism spectrum are left-handed, and only 10% of people in the generation are left-handed. Me too, but I most likely have it because I've had teachers ask me before because they said that I act like their old students who turned out to have autism. But I can't get tested because my mom doesn't believe I can have autism because I was born a female. I used to be left-handed. I don't know what happened. Like, in preschool and in parts of elementary, I was left-handed. And then I think my teachers got to my head because I lived in a Christian town. I bet you know where this is going. And they used to say left-handed was wrong and I shouldn't do it that way. So I slowly switched hands because I was so tired of teachers saying that I was doing it wrong. So I started doing it right. Scotland spent 1,500 pounds dividing a new... I'm Scottish. I want to visit Scotland. I'm Scottish. I'm Scottish and I'm Irish. Scottish on my dad's side, Irish on my mom's. Little tippy. I'm sorry. When mice live in the wild, they typically only live for about 6 months. Don't! That's gonna make me sad! It reminds me of the time that my family set out a mouse trap because there was a mouse in our house, and then I heard it screaming, its arm got broken. I held that mouse till it calmed down. Poor little dude, he was so scared. There was just this giant human holding him, keeping him warm, until he calmed down, and then he skedaddled away. Okay, I have a deal for you guys. I have a deal. If you guys can guess the name of my favorite OC, I'll cut it down to 900. It'll go down from 1,000 to 900. Oh, I didn't even realize that. It's cool. I have said who my favorite OC is. It's one of my bunny OCs. I have said his name before. I'm spraying water all over myself. It's like my oldest OC. I know, that's why I decided to say it. It's because I forget names a lot, and I know a lot of people forget names easily, so it's a smart one. Okay, how about this? I know. What's the name of my Sans OC? This one should be easier, because you can literally go to my DeviantArt and find it. Yeah, I have a Sans OC. I've talked about her a few times. Well, you can just look up DeviantArt. See you when you get back, Vex. I'll just tell you since you're not gonna be able to guess it. My favorite OC is Colin, and my Sans OC's name is Hush. Ew, why did you make that noise? Eyeball. I can't whistle too good. Look at me clean up. Don't you say it. And just like that, we have the best tool ever, because now we can clean up. Look, sunflowers. Did you know sunflowers only grow in the direction that the sun rises? Also, only 3 more comments and we need to spam again. But you might want to wait for Vex to get back, so there's 2 of the spam. Or you can save the spam for when they get back. Okay. I'm gonna save it. Okay. So we'll save that for Vex, because it's gonna be hard to just spam with one person. I should probably be cleaning up the front area. Yeah, I should go do that. Let me just grab the rest of these. I was planning to make some Has-Been characters on stream with y'all's help. I also thought it would be fun to just make a quiz for you guys to do. Like, not even... Like, you just fill it out and I make characters from them. Not like a real quiz, because ew. It's like, I have to do it through a quiz program, but you're able to like pick like the gender of the character, you're able to pick their personality and stuff like that. Let's tear it all down. I want to hear Reddit's story again. Reddit stories again? Okay, I'll turn back on the Reddit stories. I'll turn back on those drama-filled stories. What, are you gonna watch me do all this clipping stuff while you listen to some Reddit stories? Here, 2 hours of stories. Honestly, it was starting to get quiet, so I was about to turn on music or something, but I'll turn on some Reddit stories.
What was the most expensive piece of stuff? An entire brand new in-store $600 mattress. To this day, I moved to my first simple place. out. The mattresses were also much more expensive than I'd planned.
I want to hear you farting about it being stupid.
And anyway, that I probably would have given up regardless. Excitedly to my empty car. Surely there will be something there that I can afford. I beelined over there on my lunch break, unable to wait till after work.
I have to sort out some of these plants real quick. By that, I mean... Do you hear that? This is a bad one anyway. It's just a bunch of those terrible those terrible stories. Let's listen to some creepy ones. Because I'm a horror guy.
Okay, so I've had a few issues with my next door neighbors since I moved in. But nothing creepy until just recently.
That was too loud. Ew, okay, so I'll change it real quick. This is a real person. This isn't even AI.
Welcome back to our channel. In this video, real people open up about their most disturbing, scary, and creepy stories. Join us as we explore the depths of the truth. And don't forget to subscribe if you enjoyed the video. We grew up in a small town in Florida. It's so small with a population of almost 2 people. When old people from up north move down to the west, it is extremely dark and loud. There usually aren't many cars on the road after 5:30 or 10 p.m. When I was 16, I had a boyfriend who lived in this town, a lower income area. I would usually visit him on Friday and Saturday nights because he didn't have a license yet. It was probably a good 15-minute drive from his house to mine. One Saturday night, when I was leaving at 10 or 10:30 maybe, I noticed a pickup truck behind me as I turned off the street. It was kind of uncommon to see another car on the road that time of night because, seriously, it was small town, but I didn't really think anything of it. After a while, I noticed that the truck seemed to be going in the same direction as me. It was going slow, and for some reason it seemed like the driver was watching where I was going. Which kind of freaked me out, but I figured I was being ridiculous and decided to just pass the truck. As I passed, I looked over, and a middle-aged man driving the truck started me down. His face was very intense. It was an incredibly scary look for a 16-year-old girl alone. There was just something so weird about it. That prompted me to call my dad and keep him on the phone with me as I continued to drive home. Let me say, I can't imagine that many people go from this side of town to where my parents lived at that time of night, and he was still behind me when I turned into my neighborhood. As I slowed down, I noticed that the truck was stopped on the main road, within sight of where I was going. I can't remember if he ever turned in or not, because at that point I was in a panic and sped to my parents' house, where my dad was waiting for me outside in the driveway.
Do you have a shotgun?
I'm crying, screaming, hyperventilating, and even almost spitting myself. with my foster.
Well, damn. That is not a friend if they shove you into a body of water when you're scared of water.
And he's hugging me. I'm just enjoying the land. For a while, I was thinking of something coming. You were put into foster care because someone tried to kill you. You filled a bathtub.
Well, I wasn't ready for that!
With water and held you under until your father found it. When they asked her why, she said it was because she didn't like the way you looked. She said you were looking at her with the same eyes when she held you under. My birth mother tried to drown me when I was young because she was jealous of the love of my birth. And because of it, I've been scared of one of them. I don't even know the chills I got from it. This
Poor girl.
happened when I seen a year ago. Christmas break. I worked for a professor who asked me to house/dog sit for him while he was out of town to visit his weekend. He was building a few days and had a huge piece of land in the middle of nowhere. At the time, I invited my girlfriend. He had horses for fishing and a gator to ride around on, etc. So the first 2 nights went down. The last night,
Welcome back, Vex.
at first,
You guys
we
can
blow it off,
spam.
but we decide to
Micah saved the spam for when we got back.
after a while, we start to get a little creeped out. We just know it's probably an animal, and we'll be fine. My girlfriend, not too good, wants to go investigate to see what's outside. So I look the door behind me. Just kidding. She goes outside and says she saw something tall and red, probably a tiger, and ran off. So, it's an animal. No worries. By this time, it's pretty spooky. The dog now starts barking at the window on the other side of the house. I'm still trying to ignore it, but a little worried. We decide to go to bed. An awkward silence. Then I hear it. It sounds like a young girl singing a song. Very horrifying. I don't say anything, hoping that my mind is playing tricks on me. She says, "Get out of here." I say, "Why?" She says, "Okay, let's get out." And we got the fuck out. We even told her it was possible while we walked out to the car. The next morning, I was still at the house. Most scared I've ever been. To start, I just want to say that I've never been the type of person who gets caught up in the idea of paranormal activities or ghost stories. To me, even at a young age, those types of stories
You have 30 more seconds.
that being said, what I am about to post is something that happened to me a few years ago that pretty much changed my life. It's not an overly scary story, but I think the simplicity is what freaks me out the most. My mom was in the real estate business. We called her retirement to check out a house on her own before taking compliments with her. She was usually just living on her own, but every once in a while, she would. Well, this house comes on the market with many other agents apparently being haunted and the wrong figures being taken along. To be honest, the house was pretty creepy, completely covered in
Alright,
vines. But
you're out of
whatever.
time.
It's an old house, not really a big deal or out of the ordinary.
Also, Micah, I see
We
you
go
say
in
you
and
were
look
tired.
around
Go
the
to bed if
first
you're tired.
For the most part, it seems like all the houses in the struck me as a little bit odd. They had one of those old-style boxes,
Yeah.
and it just made the house seem really old and gloomy. We eventually made our way upstairs to the second. The second floor was set up so that there was a long hallway with 2 or 3 doors staggered.
Bye, Micah. Have fun.
Normal house, but as we got to the second room,
I did not just say have fun.
even though I thought that was pretty strange, the room was fine. Besides, it was pretty neat and nothing out of place. Wanting to get out of the room, we went down the hallway to check out the final
You're
floor,
halfway
which again was fine.
to 900.
And for some reason, as we passed the second
You're
room,
so
I looked
close.
back in and immediately stopped in my tracks because there was now a chair directly in the center of the floor. We were both positive it wasn't there before since we would have literally walked into it when we were in the room. But nonetheless, there it is, sitting directly in the middle of the room. It was meant to be empty. Obviously, it was something so simple. But what really got me was that there was no explanation for it. We were the only two in the
After
house,
the
and
release
neither of us
of
went off on our own to check out a
1996
room without
film
the other.
Scream,
So how
which
the hell did the
involved,
chair randomly move
which
in
involved and an anonymous killer called and recorded his victim's caller ID. Try to play in. Wait, an unknown just... I seen Scream and I got excited. I love Scream. I haven't seen the new one yet though. I still have yet to watch the newest one because I still have to binge everything. I love Scream. It's the best movie. And 26 side shapes. I almost said 26 shades. Micah has 2 subs. Yes. Okay, let's go dump off everything that isn't flowers and grab everything that is flowers. Dude, that bird in here is so loud. I know you are super close. Less than 200 chats left. Yep. And I gotta draw you a character. Mob boss Vince Grant used to wander around New York in his bathrobe to convince the police he was innocent and avoid capture. The military has used Silly String to be a I'm sorry, that ain't funny. Discovery knows these snails in this trap. No way, that's true. Fun fact about mazes, Vex, if you stay on one side of a maze, you're more, like, if you stay against the wall of the maze, you're more likely to find the exit. Also, you know a funner way to fill up my comments would probably be to ask me random questions. Also, I think I'm about to have an asthma attack. Ooh, my lungs hurt. There are over 6,000 known species of grass. Yeah, my family is allergic to at least 7% of them. This isn't a joke. My mom's actually allergic to a lot of grasses, and so is my brother and my uncle. The total weight of air on Earth is 1 trillion pounds. Wait, air doesn't have weight? I think they're in chat still if they're trying to sleep. I'm loud. I am not a good voice to fall asleep to. I'm anxiety user. Yay, I made it! Come here, roses. I want you all red. In 2014, I thought that said Gordon Ramsay. Almost there. You're so close. Oh yeah, aren't you the fan from New Zealand? I don't know why I'm specifying. You might be. I don't remember. But you might be. You can spam for 5 minutes, cause I let you spam for 2 minutes whenever Micah was here, so I'll give you 5 since there's not 2 of you anymore. That's what I thought, okay. I didn't know for sure, and I wasn't suspecting. I think New Zealand and Australia and them are really cool. A lot of times I have a quote-unquote Australian accent, and people get mad at me for it. Like, I feel bad because the reason I have it is because I've watched Molly so much, and I've started to gain it. That's what happens with most of my accents, is I watched YouTubers for too long, and I start learning crap. Yep. Well, now it's 7. Are you really gonna count down now? You know what? I'm not gonna count that as spam. Never mind. I was about to say, doesn't that count as spam? But nah, I'm not gonna do that to you. I forgot where the axe is. Have cheese. Oh no. I'm about to get spammed with a bunch of cheese, ain't I? Yep. I knew it. Can I just say, New Zealand and Australia scares me. Y'all have some demons. Y'all have some demons living around you. Oh, okay, nice. I have a new follower. Sweet. Thanks for following. We don't. Most of our demons are in ice. Most. Don't you guys have kiwis? Those things are scary. They're adorable, but they're terrifying. Have you ever heard the noise of a kiwi? I'm sure you have, but still. Scary as fuck. I'm probably like the only person in the world that's scared of a kiwi. They make demon sounds. I have only ever heard a kiwi once, and that was in Florida, because they had kiwis at this zoo I went to, and oh my god, I instantly hated them. I was just like, what the fuck, that is not a kiwi. Because they're so cute, and then you just hear their sound, and it's just, what? Oh, and Waiters! I think your 5 minutes is about to be up, right? I don't remember. Whatever, you can go tell 4:10. You're a friend with a what? Not me forgetting what that animal is because I can't read. Probably another demon creature. A lot of animals and stuff are murdered. A murderer. Murder. Do you mean... hold on, are you talking about, like, a group of crows? Or is there something else named a murder? Oh, you mean an actual real-life human murderer. I thought you were talking about an animal. Vex. Vex. Tell me you mean, like, an army veteran or something. How is a murderer nice? Explain that to me. After your spam time. Because you only got like 10 more seconds left. Give me food. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, you've hit your time. I used to know a nice drug dealer. That's so weird to say, but it's like actively true. He would feed the kids that couldn't afford food. And he wouldn't like hurt anybody. He would just sell drugs. So like he was a nice dude. Hey, stop spamming! Yes, it is, because guess what? You're spamming your name in chat. So, my neck is sweaty. You're almost to another spam time anyway, so... Trainer has... I don't know what that word is. Oh! Fear of the dark. Okay. That's surprising. Oh! Oh, like an actual wave. I'm so dumb. I thought you meant like wave, like when you wave with your arm. I thought it was a bowl. Oh, hey, look, you made it! You did it! You did it! You did it! Here, take some water. What did I just do? Well, looks like I gotta make you guys some characters. Aw, dang. Alright, I'll have to find some stuff real quick for you guys to work off of. Oh no. Oh wait. There we go. All clear. Alright. There we go. I totally unplugged my microphone. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Yeah. Yeah. If only it was that easy. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I can try to make him more crow-like. I'll have to do that. Okay, I can't find anything. normally there's stuff where your chat can pick the things, but like I can't find it. Sorry. I'm struggling. Because I can barely breathe on top of this. I've been playing too long and I feel sick now. Okay. Here it is. I found it. So it's called Let's Make an OC. And pretty much you guys comment each of these things. There's 10 things for you to comment. And then I make a character based off of what the first comment that pops up is. Okay? Okay. Okay, the first comment will be the species. Okay, second comment will be the pronoun and genders. They, them, okay. Third comment, skin color. Pale brown, okay. Fourth comment, hair color. Ginger, okay. Fifth comment, eye color. Of course, green. Sixth comment, hairstyle. Wolf cut, okay. Seventh comment, fashion style. Did you hear me? If you had a nice day, everybody should have stayed away. Seventh comment. Clothing style. Okay. Eighth comment, personality. I said personality, not sexuality. Ninth comment, aesthetic. His aesthetic is space, okay. And 10th comment, random detail. Like, random detail you want. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult to make them a clown. Okay, let me go screenshot chat real quick so I can keep track of this. There, I screenshotted chat. Then I have a vampire one as well, if you want to do that one. And an angel one. I just hit my mic again, I'm sorry. Hello, is anyone there? Okay, well I also have a vampire and an angel one if you want to do it. I said that and then the chat just went dead silent, so I didn't know if you guys heard me or not. Okay, I guess we won't be doing the angel and vampire ones. So I will draw, like, Ketsune. I'll draw Ketsune, they, them, pale brown skin, ginger hair, green eyes, wolf cut, furry, gay, space, clown. I am probably going to end the stream soon because I'm starting to get a headache from running around in Minecraft. I can't believe you did all of that work for one character. You know something, I do these live streams and it drains my battery so quick. Because I'm an introvert. So it's just like I do these live streams, talk to people for hours, and then after I'm just sleeping. That's all I do. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna end the live stream right now because I I'm sick, tired. I'm not like sleepy tired, but I'm tired, sick. Like I'm tired because I'm sick. So I'm just gonna lay down in the air conditioning for a little while and take a break. See you guys in the next live. Bye.